Oh, you know, it would help if I turned on the game. That would be real helpful. Ah. There it goes. Anyways, you probably turn down the game's volume a little bit, since I'm not gonna be my loud like usual. Oh, I have to sign in. I have to sign in. I have to sign in. I hope that worked. Did that work? I totally forgot. I usually play this on my phone. Okay, yes, it did. Anyways, hi everybody. Welcome to a late night stream. Do I sound exhausted? Yes. Why am I doing this? Beats me. I don't know why. I think it's... I'm so thrown off that I'm not streaming on Monday. So I was like, I have to do a late night stream. I have to. I'm just so tired. So we'll see how long this stream goes on for. But we're not doing a regular Valorant today. We're doing... Streamlabs not working. Just saw that. There's messages, but there's no messages showing. Give it a second. Maybe Streamlabs just needs to warm up. Maybe it's also very confused as to what's going on. But yeah. I wanted to play this. I've been meaning to play the story. I've never played this game on stream. This is a game I play on my own free time that I enjoy, personally. But I want to stream it because I won't sit down and just do the story if I try to play this on my own. And so I was like, you know, I'll bring you guys along for the adventure. My half-awake self doing this. So yeah, not a normal stream. Just random off-schedule stream that has nothing to do with what we usually do. So that's what this is. You want actual streams that we usually do on stream and better energy level? Tuesday. I'm back on Tuesday. I have something to do on Monday, so I can't, but Tuesday. I shouldn't even be doing this because I have something on Monday, but I'm doing this because I can. So yeah, so anyways, playing Honkai Star Rail. If you don't know what this is, it's a gacha game. Kind of like how I've played Zenless Zone Zero on stream. This is the same company, but different kind of gameplay. I've invested a lot of time into this game on my own because it's just fun and able to have in the background. I'm doing this, like I said, just because I wanna, and because I have the ability to, so I will. We're doing specifically the collaboration that's happening with Fate Stay Night. You know that anime? With King Arthur, but SABER instead. You know what I mean. Definitely. If you don't know, then you're under a bigger rock than I am. I don't know, maybe. Does everybody know what Stay Night is? I don't know. It feels like it's popular. It's just a me thing. But yeah. Did you play this once? Have I played this on stream before? Have I actually? I don't remember playing this on stream. Did I? I might have showed it, maybe. I could see myself doing that. But I don't know if I actually played this on stream. Huh. Look, I don't remember half of the things that happen in some late night streams, okay? So yeah. Yes, game is here, but honestly, game is to be distracting me because I will be going on tangents like I usually do. Because I can. Also, this weekend, I know I have a stream scheduled for Saturday. Apparently, I have a haircut appointment and I did not realize. So, with that said, I need to check again to see what time exactly that is and everything. And, that time for chatting stream might become a Sunday instead. So, I apologize for that. I didn't realize it until I was like, oh, I have a what now? So, yeah. What star rail comment you made on another stream? Oh, it's because I'm used to seeing the name Honkai and only referring it in my brain as Honkai. The way I don't think I've ever shown what my phone looks like, but I have it like the home layout and everything is custom personalized thing that I did because I like doing stuff like that. And ever since playing Valhalla, I went all out on it, and it's like a Valhalla kind of design to it. So I have the icons that I could usually have, but I have like a main page on my home screen that just has them written out. Like I have, of course, my browser, I have YouTube Studio on, I have my messages, and then I have this game there because I play it that often. It's just a quick tab into a quick button. So when I see it, I see Honkai specifically. So that's why I keep forgetting that it's Honkai Star Rail. So yes. But anyways, we're doing this. Alright, we're doing this because I can. I don't know how loud this game is gonna be, but maybe it won't be that loud. I'm sleepy. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm really tired. Really just pooped. Oh, I forgot I had an update. Oh my god, it's also like, oh, so loud. Why are you incredibly loud? Go away. Thank you. Okay. Are you a Fate fan? I am. Maybe. I like SABER. And that's pretty much it. I don't know how the game volume is compared to my voice, because remember, I'm more quiet, but this is kind of more of a story than what that we're doing, so you guys are probably gonna have to hear the dialogue. I didn't let it download. I say I play this game on my phone, not on PC, so I didn't forgot that I had to install the patch. It's fine, it's going by so quickly. Oh, my internet's actually being good for once. Oops, I forgot. But yes. To eat tacos. It's a superior character. The Neko arc? I have no idea what that is. Fate Zero. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I agree. Fate Zero is very good. But spoilers for it, I'm also just not really the type to care for romance stuff in shows and everything. To me, they're just added extra fluff that I just really don't care about. I don't know why I'm like that. Anytime, anything. I think that's why on stream I try to make it like into a big joke anytime there's like a romance sections and stuff like that. I don't know. For me, I like a good story that can do it without the stuff and still make it tragic. I like tragic stories. I don't know if it was noticeable considering everything that happened in a Claire expedition, but I like tragic stories. And I like them when they end bittersweet. It just feels better than just your typical happy ever after endings. I don't know. Who wrote Madoka? Oh, well that makes a whole lot more sense. It was written by that person. God, the trailer for that came out. The new Madoka Magica movie that's coming out. They said in February, right? For Japan theaters. I saw the trailer for that thing. God, I love it. If you have never seen or watched Madoka Magica, I know it sounds weird. It sounds like a magical girl thing, and you're not wrong. But watch it. It's good. I just said that I like tragic things. It's good. It's really good. Sayaka, best girl. I don't know. I like Homura, so I like the whole tragedy that is. Also Sayaka too. It's just, oh my god. Just good characters. Really good characters. Hey, I finally decided to do whatever I was trying to do. Or no glasses Homura. I like both. I like seeing the change of a character gradually. Cork is a small chibi. I see. Not bad, Tim. Thank you for coming to say hello and chatting for a section. Are you eating a peach? I do have voices louder than music, don't I? Do I? Yes, I do. Maybe it'll be fine. We'll see. I didn't even check what my name was here. Good. I don't think I ever talked about it, but this game, I actually originally planned to play this game on stream, because we have a team. Look, alright? Acheron is incredible. Acheron is best. Acheron is amazing. All praise Acheron. If you notice my team, he's in here because, God, he's a good healer, and I need him to heal my people because they love to hit her. She's incredible. She's incredible. Do I have better characters I could throw in here? Yes. Am I going to change them? No. If I could get a better healer, I would. There is one person I do want that is a better healer, but I'm saving up for new characters, and I hope they're good. But anyways. Oh, I forgot I had that little seal thing. Anyways. What was I saying? Got your addiction? Yes. Oh, I originally was going to play this game on my on stream when I first decided to play this, which I think was last year. Back in April, I think, was the first time I played this game. I think. God, no, I think it's been 2 years now. Has it been? Yeah, I think it's been 2 years. I don't even remember anymore. It's been a long time. But basically, I had planned to play this game on stream back when it really caught my attention. And then all that stuff ended up happening in my life, and I just kind of needed a distraction. And I had it installed on my phone too, because I knew it was a gacha game. So I was like, oh, I can just at least do the farming on my phone easy, kind of like how I do with Nikkei. And I just started playing it throughout. So that's why I had the name as I have it there, because this was originally going to be for that. I was like, maybe I'll just see what it's about and see more into it and see if it's actually interesting or not. And this became my own addiction. Anyways, we're here for specifically... No, not the store. Go away. Like this. We're here for this. There's 2 stuff. Huh. Yes. She came out around the time that I started. There's specifically a video. If you've never seen the videos for this game, when they do trailers, especially for the characters and the patches and the stories and all that, they're incredible. They are amazing. There was an ad. The first ad that I saw for this game was for this character, and I was like, oh my god, she looks amazing. Can I have her speak and maybe you could understand? Nope.
Does that hurt?
Well, that's not what I meant for you to do. But I guess you did. Anyways. I saw the trailer for her and I was like, oh, that looks really interesting. But it wasn't enough to intrigue me. Then, can't you stop? I'm trying to think. Thank you. Thank you. And there was a trailer for her. The patch came out, and it was her and her dancing. And it was... I know it just sounds weird that I say dancing, but oh my gosh. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Maybe we'll watch it at the end of this if I remember. It is incredible. The visuals were incredible.
Seem to be different again.
Thank you. And it's got me into it. Let's just say she's carried me throughout this entire game. Alright, anyways. What are we doing? We're doing stuff. Alright. Collaboration, English voiceover special. No, the collaboration characters have no English voiceovers, so you may switch to another voice language if preferred. So basically, I'm going to read as SABER for you guys and Archer, if those are the only two. Those are the only two, right? Do I have to do all of them? I might have to. No, it's just as collaboration characters. We'll see what ends up happening, but I might have to read it. Be great. I have to read Tuesday too. Oh well. Let's go. View story recap? Sure. Sure.
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Interastral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders. Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos.
I should probably move this over. Hold on. I'll put you guys above my head. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Yeah. Or I could put you guys over here. And I'll put you guys above my head. I can do that. Why not? What's banging? Does anybody else hear that? That's not my microphone, so that's not me. That is in the game. Well then. Alright, anyways.
Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin. Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express.
This is a perfect capture of this scene. So those of you that have never seen this game are probably going to be very, very confused as to what this is. I am, main story-wise, I am towards like the last couple of latest patches that are in this game. I haven't done the last few of them. Apparently they're amazing. Maybe we'll do another stream of me forcing myself to sit down and actually go through those stories. Because they are great. Fantastic. It's been amazing. I've loved this latest patches coming out. But we're pretty far into it, so if you don't never seen this game before, because I have never streamed this game before, so of course you would only watch me and only me, correct, everybody? Right. Nobody say anything else. If you guys do, we have a problem. I mean, anyways. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is normal. If this doesn't look normal to you, that's your problem. But this is normal. This is very normal.
With a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 Stonehearts of the Strategic Investment Department. Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott.
Wait, who?
Interesting.
You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking
Animals? Okay, well anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too.
I won't explain. I won't explain. Let's just say this is true. But what I will say is that this is actually not picking up after the latest patch. This is kind of picking up the world before, so that's interesting. Which is good. If you know up to Penacony stuff, then it's probably some spoilers for you. If you don't know, well...
Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
Cool. Let's start. Avengers. Alpha. Should we go? It's gonna make me change into the Trailblazer, isn't it? Should we go walking around as... I have Saber. She's just not built yet. Thank you. I could change my team. Let me change my team setup. We'll put Saber into this, because why not? This is her event. Nope. Let's add them in. Saber, I don't have Archer built into this too well, so he won't be able to do much. I mean, Acheron can probably carry him. Let's put him in. Acheron will probably be able to carry them. Are you Nihility? No, you're the Hunt and Destruction. Her equipment goes good with another Nihility character, but I don't think I have that. Will you be able to annihilate them before? Actually, I don't even know this event's gonna need these characters. Probably won't. But just for the sake of story. I can't resist. I have to add Kafka. Alright. Saber! Hey! I haven't actually walked around in Saber. Hey. Ooh. Neat. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oops. Cool.
A pleasure to meet you.
What about you? Alright. Neat. Neat. Alright, let's run around as Saber. Anyways, hi Robin.
It's been a while. Mr. Screwlum said you'd stop by today.
Thank goodness
So
they're
I figured
acted.
I'd wait here for a bit.
Now the question is my character gonna be acted?
So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
You're interested in the Divergent Universe too? Why didn't you leave me a message? Do I have messages?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
What? Where did the Astro Express head to this time? Not a clue. You bet I do. Not a clue. What?
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when
What
I
is
think
she
back on
talking
it.
about? Did I skip something? What? What is she talking about? What are you talking about? I don't...
Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in
What
the war.
war?
I
When?
wanted to display it on the Radiant
Huh?
Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Screwlum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
I'm confused.
I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
Jade's.
A wish, huh?
Oh.
Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Oh my god, I forgot. Right. Oh, what is happening? I'm very confused. Did I skip something? I haven't touched this event at all. So this is not my doing. I don't know what is happening. Was there something with the trailers? Because I didn't watch the trailers for this. I don't know. Also, I forgot the voice actors changed for the Trailblazers. That threw me off hearing her voice. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of the Holy Rails. Many big details gain clarity. Oh, maybe this is future and then we're about to go backwards. Yeah. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. Okay, yeah, it is. It is. I see.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented First Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight. Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
It's the command spells.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War.
Oh, I
They
have a
say
glove.
its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Oh. So honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted? I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'll be fine. I want to swim in money. I want for peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Eon Evolution? I'd wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you 2 even here? None of these are fun. How's it fading? We just got started. That's my I'd wish for 2 more wishes. So that one could be unlimited supply of coffee and all the essentials with it, which is creamer and delicious sugar. Well, depending on the creamer, just the creamer. And I guess money too, that would be good. I could just do money and that would honestly just unlimited money and that would just give me unlimited coffee. Why would I even make one for something I could just buy? You guys know where my priorities are. Coffee. Well, then, do you think you got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? Aw, betcha there's no way I'm winning this. I'm not that eager to win, honestly. I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm gonna destroy them all. Why are you both acting as reporters? Who am I talking to? Am I talking to Don Hong and March? Is that what it is? It would ruin the economy. I'm gonna destroy everybody and myself. Right. So honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless as Penacony's history as I am. Wait, what? Oh, which legendary figure are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. Why does that have to do with, I guess, specifically Penacony's history? Huh. What's your deal?
Oh, come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Belabogian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet. That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
Aww, she's not voiced. We could talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Assistant! Get these two out of here!
The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity.
Okay. I'm about to ruin this because I can't resist. I thought this here, it looked like he's reaching up and being like, let me scratch that beard. Let me just, there's like a little itch right here. Let me just poke it. Come on. I did not pay attention to a word he said because I saw this and it was like, yes, this is what's happening in my brain. This is what's going on. See, this is what happens when I try to play these games on my own. I get distracted.
I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains.
Never expected to comprehend the lore. The thing is I actually really know the lore for this game a lot. I love it. I actually really like it. It's just like, I think what it is I have a lot on my mind, and I have like 2 things that are coming up soon that it's just been like beating my head over and over to the point where I just keep my brain just decides to go off the deep end, and then at the same time just decides to let me look at something and let me make it stupid. And having chat here as a distraction, I don't know why I thought, yes, this would make me sit down and focus on the story. This was the worst decision I could have made if I wanted to focus on the story. Do I regret it? No, not one bit. I'm gonna keep doing it. Actually, Jinx is right. Save it for afterwards. I mean, it's a late night stream. We could be unhinged or allowed to be.
Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tykean Robo-Ball competition? limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere.
Oh God! What?
Fear not.
What?
Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death.
No, I guess
Any
true.
violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having
So we
your
can
wish
brutally
come
murder
true.
each other. I mean, mortar each other.
After
Sorry,
all,
family friendly.
This is the
And it'll be
planet
fine.
of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulclad,
Of
the
course.
high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest. Sorry, I was trying to drink my drink.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive,
Okay. Let me explain what happened. Me, I got cold drink. It's not coffee. I want coffee. I've had such a craving for coffee today, so bad. I've only had 2 cups, 2 small cups of it. It's been pain. But it's a cold drink. Very cold drink. And I was sipping it. And I spilt it. And it somehow went past my chin, down into my shirt, and just cold all the way down to my stomach. And the worst part is that my mouth is facing towards my computer. So if I panic, some of it made it into my mouth. If I panicked, I was about to shoot that at my computer. Not great. Not great at all. Am I awake now? Yes, that woke me up. How is that? How is that? How? Never. Never. That is cold. Drink. You never smell your drink? I go down to your stomach. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys can hear my mouth noises. Oops.
What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Under the IPC day.
Easy
Thanks for
on
telling
the
me
sweet
that.
talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
That wasn't recently, was that, Charlotte? One owl, but that... That's... I was refraining from making that joke. Thank you, Jinx. Thank you. But that wasn't recently, was it?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even
Dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
What was it? I didn't even pay attention to what he said. I still have a scar. Ah, I see, I see. At least it wasn't recently. That would painful recovering. He wants a promotion? Thank you. See, this is actually, this is why you guys are here. You can help me remember what was happening in the story that I get distracted from. Oh my god, this is so helpful. Thank you.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess.
What is with you and fire? Why? Or not just fire, but burning yourself. How did you set your hand on fire? How did you manage to do that? I can imagine the oil splashing off into your hand or something, or when you're moving it, like tossing it. But how did you... You just... Keep away from the birdies. I mean, you're not wrong. You're 100% right, Jinx. And I agree. Stay away. I'm just gonna take you out of the kitchen and make you stay away from anything that's on fire. I mean, I can understand, and you have the burner on, and have the open flame, don't have a pan on. What I would do is I'll get a weenie and I'll roast it over there, and so it's like as if you grilled it. It has like the burn around it and chars it. It's delicious. Or when you're warming up a tortilla, you put it on there and just flip it side by side. I got the oil on fire. It spilled in my hand. I mean, I can understand that. It happens a lot. I've learned my lesson. One of the times, my shirt was slightly upwards. I don't even know how it was upwards. Just wear normal t-shirts and shorts, but it was up because I think it got pinched in my shorts, and oil just splashed right into my stomach, and that was painful. So I can understand that. I can. But oh god. Oh my god. And I'm the one who needs to be put into a bubble wrap. And I'm the one who wanted to cook me. I mean, she is hot enough, so probably could. But that's not what I was saying. Oh, God. Anyways, what was the story we were doing?
But here's the bigger question. If the Grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
Drop frames. I see we had some issues. Interesting. I mean, yes, true. Yeah, you're gonna be wrapped in bubble wrap.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
Let's watch something chaotic.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true.
You know what? Actually, you're right, Jinx. You're right. You're right.
This will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Oh, I thought it was watch chaos
now.
unfold.
Don't worry,
You see
Mr. OT.
greed to
I
take
won't
over
let you
people.
down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not
Parents
going to
were
lie, Mr. OT.
firefighters? Oh,
Just
hold on.
now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. She's here on this battlefield, too.
Okay, there we go. Your parents were firefighters? Also, how's the volume compared to my voice? Because like I said, I'm quiet. This is as loud as I'm gonna be. Guys, I'm also sleepy. I could turn up my microphone a bit too and see if that helps a bit. Or turn on the game. Just let me know. Fire is out for revenge. Yeah. Volunteer. I see.
Let me guess. You mean that Nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Raka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Greedy, producer.
Greedy?
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
What?
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
Huh?
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
Oh, that's
Names
interesting.
tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history. haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal.
Yeah,
Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you.
I was just confused because this is Mr. Rekka, which we've seen. Well, I've seen. I don't know who else has played this game and been so far in the game, but in the main story, and he's a memo keeper, assumed to be, I believe. I don't know if they've ever confirmed that, but I mean, I guess that would actually make sense, memo keepers being considered heroic spirits, considering they are spirits within themselves and don't essentially have an actual body in reality, so I guess that makes sense. Huh, I see.
Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
Oh.
Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Check on the status of masters from other teams. So that's Jade and Aventurine, Robin, and... oh my god, I forgot his name. The cowboy guy. Mechanical cowboy guy. Pom-Pom. And... the Trailblazer. I guess let's just start from left to right. Oh, I have to read Jade's. Okay. Using memory bubbles as invitations, a very Penaconian thing to do.
Oh, but what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
I'm actually surprised for a collaboration event that they still left the characters that are having issues for the voice actors and everything unvoiced, instead of either swapping out the characters for other ones, especially for a collaboration event. I find this interesting. Old Odie's serving up the nectar. What kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why not? Penaconi's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating? Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Totally just... true. I just mean also for the owners for Fate's Stay Night 2, that whole company too, and everything kind of being fine with that. I mean, considering they also don't have the English voiceovers for Saber Archer, which I expected that one. It was interesting. Anyways. Old Odie knows that better than anyone, so what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa's family entire reputation?
You believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a past power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? Oh yeah, you. You're interesting. I forgot. I forgot your whole stick. And even more so are the cornerstones we
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I mean, sounds like a yes. I'm interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who joined this war for a so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
Aren't you the gambler, man? Doesn't that sound like you're... That sounds like something you would enjoy.
Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
And more than that, it's a perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the Bond and Jade exchange. No, the IPC Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation to join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Patagonia and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say,
damn it, you're right.
Mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
Oh, that's right. No. Poor Aventurine. Speaking of allies, a certain Boot Hill, that's his name. Thank you, Toka, for rattling your toy. I appreciate it. Certain someone has returned to Penacony. Obviously, he can't have any official dealings with him. We can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
No, I get to go through all of them.
Mr. OT, summoning a servant this early, isn't that a little against the rules?
I didn't realize our producer cared so much about the rules.
You bet I care about the rules. It's fun to break them in the heat of the moment, but if trouble comes knocking afterward, we're the ones who get hurt.
I'm not used to seeing Scott in this outfit.
Rest assured, for this Holy Grail War, I have the final say on all the rules.
That was concerning.
Mr. OT, summoning a servant this early...
Okay. Oh. Let me just
you
skip
bet
it this way. Alright, let's see what Boot Hill and Robin are up to. Are they voiced?
Mr. Pom-Pom, it's been a while.
Oh, that's right. Yay, they are.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
Are they talking about the stupid monkey thing? I hated that section. God, I hated that section of the... I'm sorry, this might be some spoilers for the main story. I won't say when it happens, but I hated that whole thing. Like, I get what they were going with the story and everything, but it was just such a bore to me and just so over-the-top silly I hated it. I hated specifically that specific section. I think that's like the only one besides also the God, I can't remember the name for it, but it's with saw something on my table for a second. I thought it was something else. Zen Show, something like that. It's with it's with all the I can't remember. God, I can't remember the names for them. I can't remember them all right now. The whole Sword Master part, like the first section to that, all that story in the after the first world that you do, I don't care for that story either. I remember just being so bored throughout that whole thing, and then I was excited when it picked up again, and then the second part to that whole thing was good, but the monkey thing I think was just the worst part to me. It was so boring. I really hated that. Maybe that's why I like Morpheus so much right now. It's because it's good after that. Oh, like, I know it was probably filler for everything, which would make sense, but anyways.
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Swordmaster General guy, yes.
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Because, I mean, they talked about it. I don't want to say spoilers too much, but it's multi-section, that part. The Zen Show, the Zen Lao, I can't remember what it's called, but it's multi-section story, so I'll leave it at that. And I don't mind it, but when you space it out a bit, I tend to be like, what? You're not telling me that part wasn't just filler and there was actually more to that? Oh. Because I hardly remember it, because nothing spectacular really happened besides everything else that was actually happening later on. I don't know, it's just how I kind of feel to some stories like that, where they're like, oh, there's multiple parts to the story, and so that's why it was like that the way it was. And it's like, yes, true. But then why not just do it all grouped up to each other like they're doing with Morpheus? I think that's what it's called. I don't know. You could tell I'm just not a fan of that part of the section. But nothing will take the cake bigger than the monkeys. God, I hated the monkeys.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's not what I'm saying.
So, now I realize why they're doing Penacony, which makes sense, because I think when this collaboration was announced, it was during the Penacony update. Because I was trying to figure that out. I'm like, why is it redoing this in Penacony? Why are we doing this in Penacony? And it's also, I think, a good part in the story to have something like this. Like they said, there's no death, and it is just a good section to probably have this in. but I am curious if a lot of the characters that they have in it and everything is because this was announced during the Penacony updates and everything. So a lot of when they were starting this up and everything, creating the story for all of it, is Penacony, and that's why. And maybe that's why some of the characters too, and then the whole strike thing went on and all that stuff.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero of Penacony, Sunday, the monkeys. Daggone my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail war. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out, winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But, since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
That guy, that's the one in Criminal Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the Bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately!
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Oh, then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boothill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape. Good.
That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
I will say, I hate this man. I have a main story too. I dislike him greatly. And right now too, I hate him. Scotty, I don't mind. He has his own, but he's also comedic and he does have some growth in character too. But him, you, it's me. I mean, sure.
Who the heck keeps the next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hung instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom-Pom's hand?
Oh no.
It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
Poor Pom-Pom.
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
What? What? What happened? Did something happen? Oh. Well, the current situation. I still didn't look at this one, though. Okay.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No. What I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with
profanity.
me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail War's stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Please, I want that iconic scene. Please give us that iconic scene. Oh my god, please. I'd be very happy.
Step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
No, all this is spoilers. Someone's a trash can. Oh, you know it 100% really would. Someone's a trash can, but Saber's already in there eating the food. The good stuff.
All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Guardian of the scales? You waited for a while, but nothing happened.
So, where's the servant?
Good question. There was no like pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
I mean, can't I just personally whack him? That's what happens in Fate Zero, no? Can I just grab my hat, grab my pen? Actually, I could just make Mem my servant as she is on her way. Memo Sprite. But you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. You again? Are you my servant? Even without a servant, no match for me, no. Are you my servant?
Tell me, are you my servant?
I'm serious too.
What? Obviously not. I'm your opponent, fool. Do you seriously not recognize me?
You're in different clothing.
Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
Ooh. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Specialist Scott!
Oh, I have an auto.
The enemy was this strong.
This is way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
Oh boy, maybe I should have done a healer. Oh, thank you, Cassius.
Stand still. Relax. I weep for the
Oh,
departed.
wait. She might take care of him.
It too shall fall.
No.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's not my heal. It's because I need another Nihility character on my team. Oh, I need to download the... Right, because if they don't have voices, it... Oopsies. Wait. Wait.
Stand still.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Oh, these useless mooks are even worse than I thought.
Right.
Anyways, just fall back for now.
I forgot that it also doesn't default them to Japanese voices, which I probably need to... Actually, is that why it asked me to download them? That might be. Unless it has to be the whole file pack. Huh. Well, either way, I'm gonna leave it English anyways because I don't want to read all this. But we just won't hear Saber Archer.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Actually, before we hunt them, before we before we hunt him, before we... Damn it, what's it for the team? No!
Gleam of old blades.
There we go. Quick lineup. Okay. That might be better. I'm gonna have my healer.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action!
What are these things?
Let me slow down the speed.
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Watch your mouth. You're very valuable to me.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Relax.
No, no, Acheron.
I weep for the departed.
Acheron, why now? Why now, Acheron? Why?
Dust's reign. It too shall
That's
fall.
the only issue, is she just decides to do her ultimate with that.
Stand still.
It's fine. Now that we have the healer, we'll be fine. Cool. Thanks.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
This won't take long. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I thought they were gonna have a lot more dialogue things between the mana burst. What did I do?
Stand still.
Until I
Oh, here we go.
cut. These extras will keep performing forever.
Well, I can also go forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
My team is literally built for time. Unbelievable amateurs playing at a Holy Grail war. This isn't a future world. What? Agreed. Watch and learn, rookie. At a time like this, you should be doing this. Huh? Huh?
That spear! What just happened? It wiped the field!
Oh. Wait.
Don't tell me this guy's
What?
your servant! Assassin, do something!
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
I didn't know he was in the vent. So he puts his master into spirit form too. Assassin class will be such a pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Stop fighting. Let's go fishing instead. What? Because of the spear. I do want fish. God, I want fish so badly. You know what? I agree. Now that you mention fish. Not a bad idea, but you see, I just hooked a big one. Uh-oh. You can call me Lancer. It's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? Oh. Master with no servant? Oh. Oh, I ask you? Are you my master? Yay! It's awkward that you don't have a voice, though. Yay! That was pretty cool. That was really short, but that was really cool. I'm a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. It's safe now, master. Are you hurt? I could be asking this question every 5 seconds, but... Are you my servant? While the energy sustaining me does not seem to originate from you, there is no doubt a connection between us. Oh, interesting. You're a late taco eater. Hey, we were just talking about going fishing too. Do you want some fish tacos? I will keep repeating it till I get an explanation. Yes, you are my master. I am your servant. Are you from Penacony? No, I am no heroic spirit of this land, and never even heard of a nation called Penacony in my world. Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me by my servant class, SABER, or by my true name, Altria Pendragon. I was once aren't you, like, not supposed to tell me this till later? Defeat any buffet. Yes, you're not wrong. That's the thing with me, is that I can go really just like eating one meal or just like barely eating anything and I'll be fine. Or just stick a lot of food in front of me and it's gonna be gone. I can guarantee you. You seem you know nothing about this place? We do have a Camelot here, actually. We do? Well, it seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand?
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
Wait. What? This face looks concerned hearing that name. This face looks so concerned. But wait. We do? Guinevere. Well, I guess there is a character. Isn't she the social media one? From the Zaushlo or whatever that place is called. Wow. I can't believe I have never made this connection before. And I don't know if this is true for SABER. Like Guinevere and Lancelot siblings. Because Guinevere is her wife, technically, right? And Lancelot was... I have never made that connection. Till now. Interesting. Wait, what? Guinevere's brother, Lancelot, you mean like biologically related? I didn't know this either, but sure. You know what? Let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly our worlds have some serious differences. Okay, it's not. Okay, it's just for this Honkai Star Rail. It's not for... Okay. Potentially. Okay. Right, Marky? Right? Right, boy? coming to say hello. Do you want to go outside and get some food? Hold on, I'll be right back. My boy wants to eat food. Well, Lancelot wasn't related. Oh, no, that's right. Oh, right. I completely forgot about the whole thing with Lancelot and Guinevere. I see. I forgot that part. Anyways, moving on. To help the servant understand the dream world, bathing in Memoria, you got on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you is starving. Was that thunder? I have to. Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified for being hungry. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. Oh. So to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere here that serves large portions? I really don't have to explain all that. Not to pick you about the food. I mean... Not at all. I've never been particular about taste. I have a bag of these weird bean things that let you do your special skill. And I have like over 900 of them. I feed a ton to Acheron, but you can eat them too. Do you like them? I have a ton. Never been particular about the taste besides hunger is the best seasoning. Actually, you're right. When you're hungry, everything tastes delicious.
Come on. I'll take you to try the local specialty. Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
Isn't Halovians what Sunday and Robin are? Are they saying they cooked them up and made them into burgers? Right? Isn't that... You know what? I won't think about it. At the same time, the golden hour.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kinda like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant, but... Who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world.
For their people made by them, not for them. Hey, alright? If anybody were to say, oh, you know, we gotta go for what's super popular here, the human burger. I am going to assume that thing is made out of humans, alright? That's gonna be made out of some long pork. Is it long pork or long pig? Forgot what it's called. That's alright. You name it like that. It's like the chicken burger. What am I assuming it's made out of? Chicken. The beef burger. What am I assuming it's made out of? Cow. So... Actually, a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery is in my world's future.
Organ hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic holy
Swedish
grail war is
meatballs?
this?
Do you think it's made of Swedish people meat? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright. Swedish meatballs? What else could it be made out of? Swedish. Swedish meatballs. Italian pasta is made from Italians? Well, no, of course not. That's pasta. So there's no way we have carbs that you can make into that. We have meat and bones, so we can't exactly make that. So that one's obvious. Of course, that is from the Italian, and it's specifically the Italian from Italy. And specifically, Italian pasta means it has to be from the grains in Italy, alright? If you're calling it Italian pasta, that's the only way. Doesn't mean the style. No, it means that the grains have to be specifically from there to make the pasta. Oh, make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here. Oh, Kukulane, I think. Things gonna go your way, huh? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? It's a big deal. No one here knows this. No one's ever heard of Erin? Ireland? Huh. Or the Hound of Clan? But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
If I can't against us, I think 2 people need seconds. Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, that gray hair kid summoned.
4 gray hair. That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting her?
You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. Huh? You said her heroic spirit is like you guys.
That's right, Master. Their servant is a SABER we're very familiar with. Her? Well, this is an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Aren't our own? Most of the time, we're in a situation that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail goes wrong. Maybe the other 2 were pulled here for the same reason. Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck
What do
here.
you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
Not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy, and it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail war. A corrupted ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
Well, what if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us all out in one go? It's annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try and analyze our enemy setup to see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now. Breeze blows past and blue-haired man disappears.
She's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says she wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef.
I thought a heroic spirit would look...
Interesting.
I don't know. More special?
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
Huh.
Summon at your request. I am... Caster. I would of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance? But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
That was good.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of
natural.
dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy. I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own.
Welcome.
Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now. Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her.
No, shoot. Read. No. Reading time. Panacoti's cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Of course she would like Panacotti. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Why? Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Panacotti isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
Alright, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Now I am hungry, damn it. I ate like super early in the day. So, I mean, I say super early in the day, but right when I woke up, which was kind of late. And now I'm hungry. Damn it. Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? Oh, I have a ton of money. Don't you worry. No worries. The fast food joints are cheap with big portions. That's what I got plenty of cash. Well, if you run fast enough, it's free. I don't think she's gonna like this comment, but I have to. Her face. She's so angry. No way, a knight would never stoop to that. Aren't you hungry? If it really comes to that, I'll just have to work as a server to pay it off.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Quite fast. Restaurant in an unknown world. I wonder what kind of delicious food waits there. I didn't know how I felt too much about Saber's outfit, because I really do like her knightly original outfit, to where this reminds me of more of her casual wear that she wears in the Fate Stay Night. But I don't know, it's kind of starting to grow on me. I really like the little cape thing. My team is different. Wait, why is my team different? I thought I switched it. Because I need a healer. Sorry, Archer. But I just don't have you leveled up enough. Goodbye, Ars. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Where is it? Oh, up here.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat?
Everything.
Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail war, right?
You guys know all the gossip here too? I'm not involved.
Trying to stay low key, huh? Don't worry, I won't sell you out.
Because it seems more casual.
And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't
They
find
cooked
anywhere
Robin.
else.
They cooked Robin and Sunday. No, that's what happened to their parents. This is what happened. No.
Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Wait, what? Oh, right. Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Lovian winged burger.
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
I think you mean 1,000.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
Oh, 100%. just in case some of them fly away. Wow, you look so serious and reliable, and yet you're now telling bad jokes. Saber, Saber, Saber. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You could not be more wrong about your assumption on me.
With so many Holovian wing burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
It's a dream. Just make them. I mean, actually, is this... Because we're on the... I actually don't remember. I don't think we're technically in the dream world anymore, are we?
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
Or are we? I don't recall. If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope... Hold on, let's talk later. Master, I sense another servant approaching.
2 Holovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
I think you mean 1,000. 200 maybe at the very least? 2? Only 2? Are you serious?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Why? Just be like, go to Saber, be like, bad dog, no, stop it, bad dog.
It's been a while.
Put it down, stop. I'm so tired.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Robin, you are about to commit cannibalism. How could you? Is that happening in game or is that happening in my actual room? I'm gonna assume that sound I'm hearing is in game. Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master? Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Which one's the real one? I forgot about you. I wish I could have Pork Chop. I want Pork Chop to follow me around. You don't know who Pork Chop is. How could you know? Pork Chop is the greatest. He is fantastic. I'm gonna talk to you first. You feel her aura bearing down on you as if standing before an army. Can I talk to your servant? No, okay.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
I don't know if you want to pick up our tab. I may have ordered 1,000. But you know what? You don't need to know that.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
I'm sorry, I have a terrible dog here. I still haven't taught her. She's just hungry, which makes her angry. Makes her on edge. When she is fed, she'll be happy again. Don't worry. Puppers here will calm down. I've been saying it forever, but I want to get the motion tracker for my hands so you can see my hand movement and everything. Angry barking. This is a Holy Grail war. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I know you don't mean any harm to my master. Let's just try to get along first. Relax, we're friends. We're friends. Chill, puppers.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Harlovian wing burgers are ready.
Thank you.
So, let's eat first?
I'm still not used to the Trailblazer voice. I'm not saying that the voice actors are bad or anything. It's just what happens for me is that I tend to recognize people more by their voices than anything. And so when you change them on me, I get very confused onto like who is talking. And then I see the name and I'm like, who's Fatum? I keep saying that. I'm like, is there another character that has my name? To me, it's voice, appearance, and then name is how I will remember you. I don't know why. It's usually the case. What freaks me out is this. Really? I actually like that the Trailblazer actually does talk and everything. I really do like that a lot. Just the change is confusing me.
Agreed. You two ordered all of this?
I mean, good thing you're a popular singer, right? 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 With quiet poise and grace, the two servants polished off the whole burgers on the table.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Please tell me I ate too. Thank you so much for treating us, to your kind.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Did you mean my appetite? Excuse you? And I guess Saber's too. But my appetite?
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
I just realized she has the hair thingy like Robin does. Head thingy. That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
Is there a game or something going on nearby? Is anybody else hearing like in the distance like hey? As if not, then I might know what it is. I don't know. And I'm gonna put one headphone cuff off just so I can hear it. I am the king of knights who once ruled. Aren't you telling the very thing that you said that would be a security breach? I am the king of knights who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world that don't exist in Penaconian history. Ross. Okay, so that's in game. That's not. Okay. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this war, who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, double phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
I mean, don't we technically have magic too? How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. That magecraft, I know, likely can't function as usual, so as many things in this Holy Grail War are different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss SABER has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
True.
Miss Note.
But I mean, there's the whole ghost section too, and everything that we have with oh my gosh, I can't remember. From the 3 guardians in the Zhao Lo area, the foxtail, and all that. I guess it's more power from the eons kind of stuff, right? Anyways, and in the Holy, even so, the fact that you were summoned in the Holy Grail means that you have left behind your own story and history, and in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss SABER or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that SABER, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
Oh, great.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family.
You are?
The Chord Master of Harmony.
Oh, I guess, yes.
I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
And also, weren't you shot in the neck or something?
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game, held by old Odie, with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings.
I want ice cream. I mean, yes, Robin. Yes. Yes. But also, I don't know why, but looking at these things right under your eye just reminded me of ice cream. And I'm hungry. Can I eat your face, please? Does it taste like ice cream? And then, you know, put these in the burger. Dang it.
The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
Food. The Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious, you may not know, but in my world the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism, mysticism. That was so... in order to obtain the power to create miracles. It sounded like she said. Moment. This old Odie is the host. The host is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I have experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution, Master. What do you think? Just beat them all. We should surrender and beg for mercy. Let's unite everyone. Let's beat them all. Let's beat everyone. I'm hungry.
No. We must unite everyone.
Don't tell me no.
Temporarily setting aside any fighting.
I'll eat another one of your family members. Give me 1,000 more burgers, please.
From what I know of Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
No way, what?
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and her saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey. Just feed us and we'll... You wanna know how to get me to follow and listen? Feed me. Feed me and I'm yours.
But
I'm sure
for
Saber
now,
agrees.
I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
I'll feed you too. I'm just so happy that I could feed you the tick. Which basically just ate Jinx's blood.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Jesus. Jinx, you can't tell everybody. You can't let them know my secret. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, what was happening? Pure point standard, heist. Oh my god, what the heck is this? Greetings to my dearest masters. Greeting to you all. I am Boothill the Galaxy Ranger, as the evening breeze of as Dana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer. I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your humble presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In the season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest with the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Boot Hill. This is Rekka, isn't it?
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
For the love of Achille, he's cursing up a storm.
Huh? You've already figured out how to automatically translate his swearing in your head?
Yep.
Wait. This absolutely isn't from him.
Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boot Hill. He's probably already been taken down.
Nah, it's Boot Hill.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
Which means we should accept the bait. This invitation is written so earnestly, I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I like diving right into the trap. To be honest, I'm a bit on edge, but it'll be fine. What was it? Gasoline and fire? Yes. Count me in too. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk, but losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out!
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go?
Chartum? Or so is that it? Chartum? What's Chartum? Oh, never mind.
Something's
I need
off.
to read.
Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and her servant out before we got here.
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend SABER, and none of us here would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh, were you enemies once?
Well, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey! Come on out! Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
I see. That's a good one.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A sharp bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirt bags! Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Or don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive?
Are we missing Berserker, right? I just realized. Oh boy.
Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka? No. Now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Summoning Berserker is intentionally messing up the summon? Oh. But don't all the classes need to exist?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The strategic
there's
investment
Pom-Pom.
department's reach may be
Oh,
long,
there is Pom-Pom.
but it will never reach my neck of the woods.
Oh, right.
After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Did I make you oink like a pig? I think I did. What a waste using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people! You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next! I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi! It's making my neck crank even worse!
If you don't know, Pepeshi, very tiny. They get mistaken for children. That actually happens in the game, very
all that'll
times.
soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha! I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory!
Huh? Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
Once with a happy smile. It's Boot Hill, what do you think?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show. Ready? Action!
Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Oh. Where's my voice? Fork in hell, son of a fork. It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sounds. It's far more dangerous. It's closing in. If there's no sound, then how would you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
It's not fair. Where do you get to have a voice?
And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm!
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Oh. It's unusually quiet, no sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. You should have said that. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Saber's a knight who gives her all too. You shouldn't have said that. Protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far away from me, but with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, the time to hire the Lotus scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his path. Haven't you noticed since earlier our voices vanished when we speak? Clears throat. It's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. Is this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a rogue spirit? Say a billboard or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least possible, but a billboard, TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the ground. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. I'm gonna poke it. Let's stay back and observe for now. Don't go near it. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. Where's the option to touch it? Fine, I guess 3 is the closest. This is a decoy. The real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. I want to touch it. Can I touch it immediately? That I can? A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and when a voice you know all too well murmurs in your ear.
Ha! You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Such stupidity. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IPC specialist who does that bionic voice impressions? Believable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? Brief silence that lingers between you is enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise, but alas, there is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Seriously, it's not the time for this. Watch out for a servant. I'm gonna turn this whole place into.
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready! Action!
Midnight Chainsaw. Huh? You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV started crackle, singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sends a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how it goes. I didn't even bother switching up his tricks, so tell me he's got a crush on me. Let me think. How will he work this time? Forget the third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants splitting up in a horror movie? That's Death Flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Alright. And let me eat some crystals. I mean, trick snack. Yum, yum. Oh, there was a thingy here. I think that's only a health one, though. I have to investigate the body. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I'll got a little hint for you. You are employees of the IPC. They may be to reward your outstanding performance this year. The IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel, but when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed to this place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? Had a bunch of troublesome fools. Can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of another worldly holy grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I ended up with the frown lines. Then a little late to say all that. Listen carefully. This place, this holy grail war, is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Locked inside this room, right on cue. You too. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on, if I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master inmate just behind that door for the perfect ambush. But you listen to my voice, it's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I could see is the line of subtitles under the door with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am. Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters. Start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison where criminals were banished, its deadly traps ensured and none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. By Zippe, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene felt so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes, yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop at the most conspicuous spot of Grady films. Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess, as part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? Clock Studio. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest rector is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades on each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling and well, tick-tock, boom. I could cut off this thing's leg. Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you hurt him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, I could get a bonus. If I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Fatum's leg instead. Wait, oh pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow. Song of Adventures. What class are you? Bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Poor Aventurine. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb, and about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack, the lock splits and the door creaks open. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Oh, nice. Be safe going home. It's still dangerous here. It's fine, don't worry about it. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? No, seriously. Agreed. Be safe. I don't have any way to make you. I'm on stream. Dang it. Skulking assassin. Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonists take the stage. Oh yeah, I get to slap him.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Well,
you see these chainsaws in my hands? With assassin's power, these 2 poison saws can cut 3 times the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go.
Time to say bye.
My concealed sword chainsaw reversal. You won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
stand still.
Yes, about what you were saying. Well. Yep. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Ah, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Pentagon is just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras, with no real legend or history. Of course, we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one, turn you into obedient extras for my film. Flashing for everywhere. It's an interesting Uber. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So, they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was a terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Pentagony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weakness, like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about this person's past, but turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling. Even if they got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for the time being. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. My dialogue options are boring here. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a rogue spirit. This noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares his victims. But the trap can't hurt the prey. Then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortress always falls from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader. Always so sharp when reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weakness, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, the reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sense. Not like everyone's got their sights set. Autumn, I know I butted heads with the Express before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Sure. See that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Why did it change to Akron? There we go. Is there anything interesting around here? I mean, this shouldn't be. This is literally a reused area from Penacony, so if there is anything here, I've probably already collected it. Oh. An endless corridor, a layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. If we can't bring this space to calm, we might never find a way out. Feels like we just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random prompts don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in an haunted hallway and cursed to forever suffer. Nowhere to escape and no one will ever come to help. Then here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robinson? Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. All your busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone follow the music. Cool. Producer, useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush two mere low-threat characters. How did you still mess that up? Oh, there's something here. And this music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? It's like you've been dead for too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? Even in the silent film era, movies had soundtracks. Oh my god. Now dominating 45% of Pentagoni's local film market, Grady's entertainment company stands as the city's most successful. As times change, we sit down with Mr. Grady once more. Will he deliver another unexpected perspective? Porter. You established Grady's company while still in prison. How did you convince the company inspector to allow an inmate to form a business behind bars? For most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing: profit. Prisoners were awake, IPC's Nicodium cinema successfully drained what little money inmates had. But dreams? Well, before they realized what was happening, my lawyer friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patent. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoners, saving into their own pockets, so they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was our dear inspector, McCoy Tyner. You faced plenty of criticism as an IPC puppet back then, but today's Grady's Films is practically a brand new company, wouldn't you say? Yes, all thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence, he actually gave me the so-called honorary chairman. A dividend chair, treating it like a spare change, so prisoner savings, which should have flowed 100% back to the IPC, now had a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, and that money successfully helped fund the initial stages of Pentagoni's War of Independence. McCoy died while trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Grady company became history. But the Nicodium cinemas and assets he left behind formed the foundation for rebuilding our film industry later. In that sense, I should be grateful to him, especially for dying when he did. Beyond importing excellent films, Grady Films has fostered many local talents. As competition intensifies, what wisdom would you share with the next generation? Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope future Metaconi creates its own universally famous masterpiece that belongs truly to us. I also extend a warm invitation to dream-weaving technology specialists to join Grady Films. Help us improve our skill evolving dream. Oh. I have a random bruise on my leg. Sorry. I have my leg up on my chair and so I just saw it. Anyways, it's fine. Also, help us improve our still evolving Dream Bubble movie technology and create better experiences for audiences everywhere. Some text. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors beyond the sky. By my command spell? You coward, pick on someone your own size. I wasn't. I don't know where that came from. Probably my pugs stepping on me. Little stick arms, their little chunky bodies. Cause a bruise like that. For they have the determination to sit on you. And they will. There's no stopping it. Whatever you have in mind, it's too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh. They know your taste. Oh no. My cathode ray tubes. Ah. Don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it. The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Oh, you're over on Twitch now. Hello. You home safely? Good. Bright as balloon, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe with a nonsense plot. No one could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. I watched a free concert. Miss Note is so cool. Miss Note. Miss Note. Miss Note. We meet again. As a caster, your comment style was quite surprising. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people like Benigani really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords doesn't qualify to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you cover me in that fight. Wait, what? Even if you can't say your name? How did she say her name? I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist? No, the way you shield your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. I'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again like before? Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up, you're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh, but why are you serving that opportunistic that old fart. I think somewhere off screen Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because you summoned me, of course, even in death, forgotten by the world, Pedagogic clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw. Rhapsody? Something? The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. No home? Okay, good. Good. Welcome home. Whoa, the director really went all out. really went on almost him. I'm starting to not be able to read. Why did they really make this a reading section? I really went all in this time.
Really? Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirits appear through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyden Scott. You'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me! You shall pay tenfold! No, 1,000-fold!
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds could call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? I made him bark like a dog, and I made him oink like a pig. Don't ask what happened. I was young, I didn't know what I was doing. Some disagreements.
Private disagreements? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face into motion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos, in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Private disagreements?
Yes.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer.
Look, it's not my fault. Your story gave jades. So of course I was going to beat you in every way possible to get those jades.
The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Master your line. Say your entrance line.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scott, will devour all!
Okay.
I've got 7 ways to end your life. 7! Let me show you the overwhelming strength in numbers!
Did you just attack boost me?
Relax. I weep for the departed.
Oh boy.
It too shall fall.
Scott, don't you think you've messed this one up? Oh, shut it! Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment ago?
Oh, healer. Thank you.
Indulge yourselves!
Castrus. Thank you.
It ain't over.
Oh, hey. Thank you for setting that up.
On the still waters of oblivion.
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Scott started bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor to it.
Brady! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage props! Give me more power! Let me crush them all! Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain!
Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing a comical characters. Dropping you into horror flick, that's not just a miscast, it's an insult to the lens. Am I a single lag? Actually, I think that was being generous. Don't insult my little ray of sunshine.
Greedy, are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you have to...
Try to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You have to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Really? Another one? Did we just leave his reality marble? No, not really. Each night, the clock of land will reveal its unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit, and now with terrifying enemies standing right beside you. Knowing your allies, you still got out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, it'll strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? Archer, I really wouldn't recommend it. Acheron is itching for her sword again. Ribbit Saber, help me. Yeah, I'm not scared. Ribbit! Ribbit! Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. Oh my god, I have another bruise. My inner thigh. How? It must be my pugs. As elite as lay down or even sit down and they'll just magically appear on your lap. With a lot of weight and pain. Anyways, 12 times before you woke up. If I had described it to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. With the whip. What whip? There's no whip. It's a pug. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker wrought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Hotties. PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Time to defeat more enemies. No, yeah. The only thing is I can't, like, slap him with you, but... I'm sorry, how tiny is Saber? I need to see that again in a minute. Granny note. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. It's not copyright, that's monopolization. Surrender or face justice. Let's go, Miss Note. Nope, first one. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy's servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth like Grady. Figures, you foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in the Lake Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Caster can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars, and you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. Let's see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. I mean, isn't that technically Archer? If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? I mean, nothing has happened. Archer's threatening me. Oh wait, Saber, when did you show up? I just realized. You weren't here originally. That's why I said Archer's threatening me. Let's just do something. Archer's threatening me. Archer's scaring me. Archer, what nonsense are you feeding Fatum this time? No, he's not feeding me. If he really was, I would be happy. But I didn't. Wait, is this really the time to tattle to the grown-ups? Yes, yes it is. Trying to steal a spotlight from the star? Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad. For free meals. Can I? If I win, do I get it? Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup? You're all in... And you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? Saber. Come here, Saber. It's worth it. I'm a background extra who has time for pride. Human or monster, beast or demon, if you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. A soul's worth is far more than the pittance of your employer is offering. But it's food. But it's food, Saber. It's food. Can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be, spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? That's what the writing skill is for. Comment leader, charisma, my friend. Our abilities prioritize over yours. I don't have to go with the first one. You traitors want pep talk and you're switching sides. Robobot, you're right, I didn't even see it. And you're switching sides. You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong arm us? I'm the king of Knights of Mount now. Not some familiar who can boss around like a dog. I mean, if I could be ridden by no. 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 I realized what my words were about to be. No. 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 This is serious. There's no self-respect to collab with anyone. In the name of the king. Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! I failed to protect my master. I was forced to separate from her now. To make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. And Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's going on, Saber? How tiny are you? you like Kafka height? I know Kafka's taller than you. You tiny. Yeah, no. 2 sabers are marching up. Oh my god, you scared me. Oh. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. Figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. Extremely well. It's Grady who plays dirty. How reminding of a try not to laugh challenge. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. The old fool, once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god. Judging from what I could tell, splitting us like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, we could reunite all the me's. Some of the Eon of Harmony. You could buy into a giant robot. You go back to robot. Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? No. What were you expecting? Current answer is somewhere back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Now let's get going. Wait, you really plan to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think I don't do. Wait. Please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay... Oh, these are just optional. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to Maycraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you. And that's exactly what the enemy wants. Archer? Sorry, miss. I won't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Okay. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Fatum. That is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. My master, I'm counting on all of you. Brahmin cast their blessing-filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. Okay.
Ribbit, evil spirit, why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Traders don't go to bosses around. Before I lose my patience, here's a chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon. Likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
That freaked me out. What I will say is, if you're seeing this as a way that represents Honkai Star Rail, no. No. This is very different. This is the collaboration between the two, and it's kind of a bit what the characters are very, very different if you're talking about these in front of me. So, not exactly. Are eyes playing tricks on me? What do you even have to do with justice? This nightmare is terrifying. It's terrifying.
Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me! Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit!
Aren't you evil?
Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
One or two, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Wolves brothers lets out a very satisfied Enough chit chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. The binding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother No, I don't want to play that mini game. No, you know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. They turn people into cartoon animals. Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Don't tell me all I can say is again. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. You let out terrified. So you can understand that. Guess I just can't leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course. Brother Hanyu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal? Maybe you should look around for clues. Until next time. Alright. Good night, Jinx. Oh, a TV. Thank goodness. Get me out of this, please. Think you can turn back using TVing the theme park ahead of time. What, is there something weird about this TV? Or is it just part of the solution to the curse? Clinging to the dope, smallest of hopes, you glance at the sky, but as a righteous TV, all you can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If no, click twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it?
Ribbit?
My usually magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? Give it a few more kicks. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Time to end this. Chase on. Oh, right. Forgot you can do that. Cool. Possible. You actually found a way to break the curse that's cheesing. Cheesing? Yes. It doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's ahead now. Anytime, any place. A Galaxy Ranger serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see, though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirt head sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel sending my greetings to all the little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. I expected, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Huh? Let's get down. Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments of the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Scott Johnson's not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me. Tweet. You trust this son of Nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the South Show. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of Bandery. Completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
We can just kill him now. Let's see if I fall for it. I'll keep my eyes on you. I'll keep up the act. Don't let me too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. But trotters also give jades when you kill them, so... Oh my god, we've been streaming for 3 hours. I haven't even noticed. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil. Ribbit.
Ms. Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
I'll prove my justice with my actions.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot Aventurine was missing. No. Quiet, so quiet you can hear the ticking of clockwork gears and the breath of an evil spirit trembling with glee. Tick-tock, so you come. After all, here's to steal the last Robin, are you? You'll never succeed. Every Robin belongs to me. And once I've gathered them all, summon the god of Robins, swallow all of Penacony whole, and become the king of nightmares. Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. If historical turning points are like knots in a record-keeping rope, Grady undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came in his invention of a dream bubble filling technology. Second was his shocking decision to tear up the pageant copyright. Why abandon rights to such an astronomically profitable technology? Grady never offered an explanation. The temporary audiences praised Grady's selflessness, but these accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview from that period. It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a valuable patent? The dream bubble patent was as long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talent creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness the endless copyright tragedies. Many believe death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Himemia Films. What's your comment on this? Death was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. That's interesting, because if you guys don't know, Robin is a singer, and she does a lot of charity, which her story, the reason why she wears the thing around her neck is because she was shot through the neck and survived, almost lost her voice and her life. And that's why she wears it, to cover up the scar. And it was during like a charity concert. Huh. Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, albeit countless Iris family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Grady Films partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. Huh. Well, now that's intriguing. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to flex them up and we're done here. Tick-tock, thought I'd just play along with your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of the trigger and the master with the most dialogue dropped dead on the spot. Die, Fatum. Oh! Scotty took the fatal hit knife for you.
Can't keep going with all of you.
Oh.
But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
Hey, time to crack open the champagne. Don't you dare die on me. Don't you dare die on me, Scott.
Tell Raxman, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Economy of profanity. If your worthless scene-stealing self hasn't blocked the bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Fatum already. Who are you to have the audacity to act profound? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You are hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration.
What about my butt?
You didn't even have it behind. Just hang it up and the pain will be gone. Just one more bullet and no more pain. Just hang it up, the pain will be gone. Old Clocky. Quit playing dead. No direct completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock, what gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Oh, do I have to do the thingy? Did you know for a demon manipulating human emotions like playing on an instrument, just a light touch and you get something like this? That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Hellerin's smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria, and yet this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Oh shoot. Oh dear. If you don't know, in the story later on, you gain an ability to basically mess around with people's emotions. You can make them sad, happy, angry, all sorts of stuff. That's what he means by clockwork. It's literally called that. I had a sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How is your power's range so ridiculously broad? You dare use my own power against me, Grady. Messing with your bro Boot Hill? Big mistake. Come on, Fatum. Let's show this knocked off what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boot Hill's emotional state back to normal. Oh, that's just untunable? Oh, I am the chief physician of your soul. Well, I can't. Well, what do we have here? A poor little thing trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprise, your clockwork is useless, shocked, confused. Well, of course you are. Power for clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. Feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. Finished with your little show yet, so I don't have the time to play pretend with you. Possible. I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. Pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. It took you so long. Was that whole silent act really necessary? Oh, he actually said a bad word. Oh my gosh. That's Boothail's whole shtick, is that when he was made into this robot thingy, he kind of got forced to be like censored. Slacking off will cost you on your performance review. Have you figured out the enemy's weak spot yet? Was it your magic resistance or box master attack? Slacking off. Whatever, just put it on my master's tab. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go into the strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope in the future after all. Despair? Please, it doesn't have seen to despair to submerge the entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than a ravenous beast devouring each other. Just what in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, cranky power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Chase on. Ooh. Did he just send a ball at them? Oh, he did.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
Relax.
There we go. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra paycheck. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good, now let's regroup with the others. Well, looks like you crawled out of a tough fight. Working Void Song Whale, now you decide to appear after we did all the work. Well, I did do something alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back. Sleepy Robin. After a short break, the scattered allies finally recover. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the things for later. Didn't the girl say we brought all her split cells together she could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. The dissonance in the melody, despair. You old Clocky, dang it. Grady, what foul language are you using on me? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. You're saying Robin got choose that? Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. He would. Her resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now rebuild a melody that's truly your own. My eyes! Thank you everyone for your help and for blinding me. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging. Sorry, seems consciousness splitting effect has completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With just a few adjustments, we should be able to break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish? Libra's spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted. No interest in the Holy Grail, that's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And, did you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me. Just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating before I draw my blade. There's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Another one? No. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. Didn't you just betray her?
Director! What about my bot? My bot!
Lead actor, self-deceiving heart. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. That gum wubbaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my, even a proper pioneer like the Cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you were planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate this trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of the Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you show no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Venturine. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's crew specifically for this moment to help you win the Holy Grail. The only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. This doesn't even faze me no more. There it is. Scott's special baking technique. Oh, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you and your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally see your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director of Adventuring, this is my show of commitment to you, deploying Staff Axe's one-click noble phantasm skip. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Everyone, please stop acting. That's Scott. Well, obscene language from the prison world era. Me? How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work, and it was trash. You know nothing. I am the director of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I am even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care that you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't even feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless cliche-ridden silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. No surprise the audience eventually abandoned you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer? What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Uh-oh. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we joined forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department, who understands investment better than anyone, would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Adventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. For me, you're not, seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. I thought you didn't care. Apologies, Fatum. I wasn't being honest. Great. I love flexing actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Oh, shoot. I have to invite Adventuring. Because that fight will be annoying.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
Actually pledging yourself to Grady? Did you really turn on us? It was going to be way tougher this call. Exactly what I said. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudgy bullets on this guy. No, it'd be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now, but if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first, or shall I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
Hey.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer? You gave up way too quickly. Now we're evenly matched 3 against 3. Perhaps we should all surrender as well. You gave up way too quickly. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. It's a good one. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, Director, I can be a traitor too? I want more scenes too. Fantastic. 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Adventurine, and enjoy the special featurettes I've crafted just for you. In my film, you'll be good.
All or nothing.
Oh, great.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay, good.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
Having SABER in my team right now might not be ideal. Well, we're kind of doing well. That well might be gone soon.
Stand still.
On the still waters of oblivion.
No, don't use your ultimate. Thank you. Use 3.
Time to say bye.
3.
Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Go now. Comfort my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Damn it, Castrus, thank you.
Prepare for some.
Oh boy. That was only 1 point. No, boy, not a good combo.
I weep for the departed.
Well, I kind of wish you didn't use your ultimate here. I guess that kind of works. Oh, they all need to achieve. Oh no. Oh. 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 I didn't realize they all needed to achieve it. It should still be fine.
It too shall fall.
Stand still.
And there we go. Okay. Oh. Woo.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this!
Hey, that's adventure for
Why do
you.
actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
Alright. Good luck exercising.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know his film so well. Wait, were you the one who roasted him so hard before?
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Do you trust what
There's
Greedy
nowhere
said?
in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
You say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit.
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, Red Guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he will be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Princess rescue mission is on. Time to gang up on the old man. Odie pay for our emotional damage. God, I don't know. Let's gang up on the old man. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away? He's slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Venturing plastic grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of the department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap and wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. Right. Boothill has a vendetta against a certain... Right. That explains the sounds. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon over the top full of flares, surprisingly heartfelt, and you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Sure, let's go. That was good. Oh. Team includes SABER. Well, already have that. This is gonna... I need a nihility, but I think I need 2 nihilities, but you're my only... it's fire. I could put you in. I could try Dragon Lady. Or you would help some support dragon. See, imaginary, physical, and fire. A firefly and you. Let's just stick with Kafka for now. Oh, we can do the story her. Do I have to use you? Add. Okay, let's try you. Maybe you might help. It's a mockery of war, but if you set it up so intricately, I don't get it. 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place. But this world has no magecraft or mages. So did you really design this whole Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that'd save my metal clamp of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Entertainment spectacle. I got scared because I thought the auto was going to skip it. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. Been wondering what you could possibly put in the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if someone could replace magical energy and manage to fuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail into a fabricated miracle, and the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you.
I don't know, dear.
Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Sleep well. I mean, it's probably chair's probably not. Curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Oh.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I
Did she
still
just kill him?
remember every performance you gave. every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life, all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Great. What is that over there? Oh, is that actually something? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. That was pointless distraction. I swear I saw somebody else chasing me. Oh. I never actually looked at these. Anyways.
Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. Doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing? From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
Miss Note, I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note, I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
Ooh.
Let the curtain fall! Canon Can presents!
Ooh. Oh? Where's this? How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? This is... Huh? In your homeland? What? Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind's scent, this town. It's Caster thinks she can trap me with these memories. This town is nothing less than where my life as knight began.
Oh, Artorias! Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
Calling me Artorias? Is it Aiden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Right, I agree. I have the sword and the stone manages to pick the right knight. Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Artorias. That is the male name I use. After all, a female king would have a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. Caster would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. Do you want to break free from this dream? Is there somewhere you want to go? I'll find you a traveler. My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Ector's house lies. Who's Ector? He is the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest details. He always told me that he'd hope I become the ideal knight for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. Sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Alright. There beneath the tree, a tiny knight doll rested as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is a soldier summoned by Caster, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. Looks a bit like you. Whoa, that figurine looks totally bad. Never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were spent mostly caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. Ruling as a king? Or ruling as a knight? As a king, okay. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? Never talked about your past. Actually, I never went to school. I don't remember a lot about my past. It's true.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. It's because you don't have a past holding you back, Master.
My earliest memory was boarding a train, headed for the stars, and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
Totally free. I became the person I wanted to be. I'm free.
I'm totally free.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you still are continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of, someone who would save Britain For that, I would have sacrificed everything. Neat. And the mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I could achieve my wish. Everyone thought I would save Britain. I didn't. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights around table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the Sword of Suction. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday. Why thing that can grant you wish. Remind me of Sunday. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charmony Festival to SABER. How a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power. This is Robin's older brother. His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is not me, not my country, or my people. It's how it should have been. I will not go. Who is Sunday? That's a long explanation.
So this is the sword in the stone?
I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn the sword, or had been there someone more suited to me to be king. Or had there been someone more suited to be king? Would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of, and what kind of life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland, to quietly live out my days? She brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber. Call out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for you all in this show. Including you, Trailblazer.
Now.
So, newcomer, are you staying?
Huh?
Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway.
Wait, what?
Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Look at me in the eyes and say that again. You don't know who I am? I guess you're the real newcomer here. He doesn't say that yet.
Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
But I'm the galactic baseballer.
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
But I defeated Tadalov.
Who's that, a game character?
But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I face tanked the Doomsday Beast Ultimate. True.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
What? Oh, interesting. I defeated Ventilia on the South Show.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
I woke Panacani from its eternal slumber.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
Right on, bro. Looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, slowly biting back a snarky remark. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
Interesting. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I don't know.
I don't know.
But is that answer truly what you thought? Or was this some sort of elusive manipulation? Try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. Huh. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why SABER chose to stay even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then on that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the department of cosmic geography standing watching before you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
My Really a researcher?
What else would you be? Madam Herta? I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong, you scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Ooh, that was creepy. God, I'm here again, this maze of a place.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack, given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Sort by mood.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
I see you're itching for a fight. You're on the verge of shouting, but then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a deep breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Take out the baseball bat and give them a good beating. A bat you always have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young and no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends?
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Sort by budget category? Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Harmon Economic Geography monthly financial statement. Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Ever having taken this path, you cannot simply imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconsciousness, the final cry before, you don't belong here. Quick, hurry. She's become aware of, now you must, on your own.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
3 slices of purchased from Bella Blog, the following in a description covering an environment in which the was discovered alongside a detailed analysis of its components. The primarily revolves around trailblazing. It can be roughly categorized into the rogue spirit, adventurous experiences, companions, and with unique properties purchased from the Laofu. The analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the Eon has no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the There is a potential for escaping but no one can truly break free from Do not step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. There you'll only and Do not go down that sorrowful path.
Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Help. If you're going to ask me how we met before, my answer is going to be no. A clairvoyance. He glances his work tag on it, just a single letter. Department Domestic Services. Wait, since when does space have a domestic services department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
Our attempt was part of the Holy Grail War. You should have been pit is a gnat. You shouldn't be here. I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dress-up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go, even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crisis. No freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. Still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decided not to. Changed your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Though an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? Or king, the deeds he achieved as a knight, the courage he exhibited as a human? He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. That heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as the stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master, for me and you.
What a strange dream. I should get to work. Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday, right?
Hey lass, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm reporting you. The chief is too busy chasing those rune creations that ran away. You won't have time to read your report. Well, no worries, you work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of my Coffage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. This morning. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested times. Next afternoon. Sorry, no, okay. The night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available for you. Okay. Conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People are workaholics. Oh wait, you're the Stellaron they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills, and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of starquake phenomena, of the artistic expressions of researchers, 2 attendees, no time constraints. 1 year later. Something stirs in your memory, sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no, none of this is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on the task at hand. You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish the things before they spiral out of control. Visit the budget. An observation. Alright, gleaning the tuning system generated meetings. Just 897 more to go and the list is done. That's right, excellent. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practice ease. Visit from Express. Ever tried fishing last? Don't be fooled by that vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based soft-boned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you are exhausted beyond measure, the man's expressions move you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work. Fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard that the Astral Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to check it out, just for fun?
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
Oh my gosh, it's weird seeing this like this again. It's been 2 years. Long time no see, Fatum. How's life been on the space station? Bad. See, things are tough. You could always talk to Asta. Sure, she's helped you out. Traveled to many places after we parted ways. Bellabog, then John, I don't remember this. Lafu, Penacony. They were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Don Hong doing? Don Hong? It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on the Lafu now. After all, that's where he's from. How's Mr. Yang? Have you ever heard of the planet called Earth? Soon after Don Hong left us, Walt found the way back home, and just as he had hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely. Oh. Interesting. And March? Where's Pom Pom? Himiko frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. I reported the Express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Don Hong tell you? Pom is still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the Express, it must be getting lonely for them. Sometimes I wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets or what-ifs. What about March? March? I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Ooh! So this is talking about a Ooh! Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I guess so this is after... I guess it wasn't... Actually, now I think about it, I don't really know that was because of a set time, or if it's because we made it to a Morpheus. And that's when that started happening. Oh, interesting. Never is a visit I haven't just told you. I mean, some quests take me back here sometimes. But, I'm lost now. Shh, don't worry about it. Shh. Oh my gosh, I'm going to streaming for 4.5 hours. I didn't even realize. No wonder my butt hurts. Ow. I haven't moved. Smooch my face? I will smooch your face all the time. I'm not sure how to put it. I hope they're a friend. Any new passengers aboard? Is Express still in need of passengers? Any new passengers? Isn't it Sunday and Black Swan? Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their several ways now. Oh, okay, so maybe. I have friends from the Terrestrial Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want. Yep. Please. That really how you feel? Joining the Downstairs Express doesn't change your life for the better. What then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death seeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the Express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do then? Oh my gosh. Think about it. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the Express leaves.
I expect your choice no matter what you picked. I would be surprised if this would even be an event. So I would assume Kafka and them probably... Interesting. Oh, it's not. They just leave it be, but...
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
You done talking like this? A peaceful dream stirred by bird song beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side.
That the watchmaker?
The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money. Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
Oops.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name.
She's like, uh-oh.
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence. As
you know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the Masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, But the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life.
She's hanging out with adventuring too much.
I bet that those masters and
Am I
servants
dead?
will not yield to your noble phantasm.
Did I die?
Even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
Birdsong fades into silence.
feel
No, my
like
dogs are howling.
I had a strange dream. But the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
How many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30, 90, even longer? You still remember what you need to do? Ignore them. You need to do compelling project proposals from all the levels of research. The second nature, something you can do with your eyes closed. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with the choice for ages, you still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. Say, I want to leave. I want to leave. I don't know. If you board the express, what awaits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time. Your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go! So you were glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger, just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up, far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up the express again. Tired, find a room and take a rest. Oh, hey. Eleanor is still the wrong girl. I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. Huh? I feel like my current life is a lie. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working on space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astral Express? Every year, there are researchers who want to go on the Express, but then it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. Since they are just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventurous that could cost them their life. So, what do you really want? I want to go into the unknown. Staying where I am is fine, someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yeah, we had everyone turn back because of their fear of regrets. Humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the nameless, to trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is? A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have, but if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you are nameless, then there is only one thing left for you to do. Go! I have an old man to slap.
The Express is already left. Going there will be pointless. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here. There's no anti-matter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
I went the wrong way.
Something's stopping me from leaving this place. I need to avoid them.
We're not holding you back. Let's have lunch together. Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless who were better than you.
I have no idea who they are.
Consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless?
Voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Well. Let me be free, please. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, I'm about to slap an old man. Ain't impressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
Considering what's happening in the main story, I don't like how this is going. Oh boy. Is this game's story gonna end depressing? When it ever eventually ends? I wouldn't be surprised. That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword at the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the white dragon. March. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
I'll never regret.
Oh, hey, reminds me of Kafka's line. Cool. I say the name like that. Shh.
Why?
Oh, it's you?
Blind courage!
Oh, shoot, it's you.
You ever feel regret?
Stand still.
You do have wind damage. Why did it say physical?
It too shall fall.
Destined
for oblivion.
Oh my god, that did a ton of damage. Oh shoot. No, don't enter sunset. No.
Stand still.
Oh shoot. No! Ah. Well, at least it wasn't the healer.
Friends?
I could control this. I probably should.
How familiar.
Don't kill her. Please don't kill her.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I might need to control this part.
Relax. Another journey begins.
Okay, let's just build up
Still
your
waters of
ultimates.
I can't become a fool like you.
These acting their own initiative will be locked on.
Agree with your choices.
Okay. I haven't fought you in a hot minute. Nice.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh my god, you do such good damage, and considering I don't... You were... Oh, I need to get your light cone. I think we can auto the rest of this.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asuna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony.
You're so loud.
That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself.
Mother of Iris?
This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, step into the heart of the Grand Theater. So the powerful force similar to magical energy seems the Holy Grail's holder is able to complete the ritual. Am I going to go hit him? The last two servants left are Ryder and Berserk. I've totally forgot about that. Which one will face us, or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. I totally forgot about Ryder. Huh. Oh. 3 against 2, the advantage is mine. I'll once again select too easy the next survey. No. God, no. For anyone who selects those, why? Make it easy for everybody else trying to go through the game at a certain point. This game has enough hard points already that you could do on your own. Don't. Lead the charge. Damn it, but it's the funny one. Master, I swear on this sword that I will protect you no matter the cost. Yay.
Boothill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
As they talk, Boothill has already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the Mastermind. Ugh, I can imagine Aventurines. Ugh, that's... I don't know much about Boothill's background, but Aventurines... You know, if it isn't the first rogue spirit to get trapped in her reality marble, do you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I got out. Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. The enemies on the way, the 2 servants were more than ready to fight. Nice. I don't like seeing that little crystal there. Oh boy. You're the only one I can boost ahead of time. This is switch to box 1.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, fudgehead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
Practically have 1 foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I've heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things?
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
Poor Herta. What's your real reason then? Could possibly for money, could it?
Why not? I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
I think that's all of my concern. Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash?
Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles. It requires precise balance and expert handling. I like money, but I don't like to play a numbers game. What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports this is
I'm surprised Boothell hasn't put a bullet in the back of his head yet.
The unending flow of money.
Could see him itching.
On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there are only one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old desperate fogey with broken dreams is what I call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Prior to the show, are you trying to make me laugh? Sorry. Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wish is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces, isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Venturin? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
Master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. I trust you. I must thank Miss Note's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we take it to chase something and deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show.
Do we get a custom
the rule
boss to
said
fight?
a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon?
I just realized...
This question has haunted me for quite some time.
I just realized if Pom Pom is actually part of this, and if his is writer, please be the train. Please.
Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue? Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror? I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
Oh, is this? I see. I see.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Oh boy. Oh, and I thought we were gonna have some unique boss to fight. It's this thing again. You were the first most annoying boss I've ever ran into, and where I'm so happy I have Acheron here. Can you stop?
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Figured.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
What is this? What is this? What is that? Oh, the command spell is fully charged energy for Saber. Time to unleash Noble Phantasm. Oh.
Saber, destroy all that is evil.
Oh, that's neat.
Stand still.
Oh wait, here. Hold on.
I weep for the departed.
Berserker money grubbing parasite. I didn't really know the name for that.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
So that's why it had physical as a thing, because of that. Makes sense. Let's see if I can lock one of you out here.
Relax.
Oh, you're ready again.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You want to do this? Do I have to go through every animation of him exploding? Letting his servants meet us while he stays behind. I must break the Holy Grail or we'll lose this war and attrition against this. I'll leave the bug's information to you, then kings are good at facing down entire armies on their own, aren't they? Sure. Oh, I should have let you... Damn it, I forgot. I should have let him summon his things first before doing this. You can't do that to me. Just summon everything? Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Crush it, SABER! With the command spell, I command you to unleash your noble phantasm! Shatter the Holy Grail!
Oh, we don't get to hear her. Just imagine. Just play her voice over it, alright? The voice actor had to do it 100 times. Nice. It's finally over.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
So he dragged everyone into this Holy Grail War while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are going to make him pay for it? There are the Japanese voice actors. I don't know for the other languages, but I do know there are the Japanese voice actors for this. I think other languages too, but I'm not too sure about that one. There's not English ones for the collab characters. We should give him a good thrashing. Make him pay for our emotional damage.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Scott have no rights, servants have no rights, so IBC still has the final winner of it all.
Oh, don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money, won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old fudger.
Master, why I'm all in all that suggestion time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Who are you again?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Honky-tonk. Finest in the cosmos, huh? Well, that's what we look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you two, seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? It's not so. I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's just call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you a lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. And so it's time to say goodbye. Master, I have to admit that your fascists could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail War. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it'd feel pretty good to be a hero just as once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
That brings up a good point. Why would I, Guardian of Humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned out of rogue spirit? A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. Smell tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained. Oh. Oh. Saber gonna say bye to Saber. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. Else. Saw your fears in your dreams, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Hercules was just a child before becoming a hero. It may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Who's Hercules? Hercules. Yep. I can't resist. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. As the moon of flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she appeared. At the same time, the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War, is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy? Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Osna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear! I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
At the same time, aboard the Express, far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines of the as a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a rogue spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where oh, that's who it is. Oh. Where he once worked tirelessly, an old friend awaits him there.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Oh my gosh, this is actually so sweet that they did this.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
Oh gosh.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go.
Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely. The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony. Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return. It's a deal then, Conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you. It's a promise.
Not when I'm emotional. Why? You're gonna make me cry, stupid game. That was just a big spoiler for any of you that have not seen that part of the story, which I apologize now because that's probably gonna spoil a big chunk of a piece of the story that I love so much. But that was sad. Dang it, I'm too sleepy and too emotional to listen to this. Alright, gather your thoughts of the present. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be? Oh yeah, this is the beginning. Like a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
Didn't lose a thing. What about my appearance fee?
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
Jades? Too crude? No. Crude's good. I would like jades. Oh, Fox. Always my idea.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, sister. Since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
Yes.
I knew it, sis! You're still thinking about old Sempo. And I won't lie, the audience is waiting for it too.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
Sampo, I love the guy. He's great. Oh give me this stuff. The memory entity you carried away from a dream. It's in some foreign land, an artisan who admired the king and carved a puppet with heartfelt reverence. Though it seems far removed from the real king, and the craftsmanship leaves much to be desired, what heroes pass down to later generations is often just like this, crude yet enough to soothe the soul. Besides, don't you think that after staring at it for a while, it actually kind of feels full of soul? I think you're trying to suck my soul in. An old tattered photograph captures the past of Miss Note, the cries of injustice behind bars, the jubilant song upon breaking free, the thunderous applause beneath the stage, and the scorn born of disgrace. All those voices have faded into history, leaving only a yellow memory behind. And even so, I still choose to sing. I mean, that's the thing with Sampo. I don't think he's necessarily a good guy. He just likes to pretend he's a good guy. He knows what he's doing. Okay. So that was this. What is this? Hey, it's been a while. The girl said that you're now the owner of the Holy Grail. That old shorty Audie sure know how to do business. He only just decided to pass the problems off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirits. Isn't that just like stealing the jewels from the treasure chest and tossing out the empty broken box? Who are you again? Answer, sure, we've had some not so great memories, but we fought together too. Doesn't that count for something? Anyway, so easily, it's rather rude. I haven't you disappeared? Who knows, it's probably the result of some excess magical energy and the battle continuation ability. After everyone else vanished, I was the one last behind. Seems that I won't be heading back to the Throne of Years anytime soon. Consider this extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail. Is the Holy Grail completely useless now? Theoretically, yes, the Holy Grail's form remains, but its core has merged with the nature of this dream world, which you call Memoria. But that scroll, I'm not sure what trick he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages. There are like about 80 or so of them, I think. Oh, true. Kind of go ritual, cyber, magecraft, same thing. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic along the lingering data of the Pentaconian 12 hours. As long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to the modern terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Pentaconian Holy Grail War in this dream bubble. According to him, it will fill in the simulation data of the past striders uses memory as a medium. You may meet many old friends in the Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. The hero areas in Valhalla, not ready to visit there just yet, though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. Anyway, I've delivered Mrs. Squirrel's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look for yourself. He's quick to run. Forget it, I'll check out what's changed in this modified Holy Grail. Miss, I'm glad to see you again. This is thought worth commemorating. Okay. I'll provide the basic guidance. Select your characters from combat. Oh, you got trial characters. Sure, we'll try your trial ones. Healer. You. We could do you and. Let's try you. I've never used you much. Alright, let's close.
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, dear masters. The Holy Grail War is about to begin. This is the special correspondent Albert, bringing you the latest news from the front line.
Be careful not to cause any traffic accidents. 8 participants in the simulated caster player. Oh god, there's a Kafka and a casters and an Acheron. Oh dear. Interesting. This is your opponent for this round. Please try to defeat him. Oh. Oh, I see. One of some servants confront them carefully. Oh, it's those. You could change your team anytime before they adult. We can try this and see how they go. I hope they enjoy the show. Interesting. I can't auto this. Dang it. There are limited cycles in the Holy Grail War battle. You need to defeat all the enemies. Oh, shoot. This is okay, must be defeated. I mean, usually child characters are there to help you combat against. Oh, I can auto this. Oh, okay, thank goodness. So usually you want to use your child characters unless you own the characters themselves, because they specifically give you the ones that would be a good combo against the pre-made sets that they did.
The dead return!
Cool. Okay, so that's what this is. Oh, you have obtained victory. So when damage will be dealt to the opponent. Defeat all enemies for the action cycle. Achieve victory in battle. Achieving victory when battle. Okay. And enemies are not defeated so considered a failure. Battle failure will cause you to take damage. When a contestant's HP reaches 0, they consider defeated and leave the war. Please do your best to survive.
The Radiant Feldspar is currently in free fall. It seems to have been caused by a gas explosion.
This is a good thing. How unfortunate you're just lacking in polish.
The individuals involved have been dismissed.
Oh. After each cycle in the battle, you will enter the store, where you can purchase pieces with combat buffs. Star coins are necessary resources to spend. Refresh. Please select the piece. I don't want to select this one. Combat. Okay. Entering combat increases damage dealt by a life target, lasting for 1 turn. No, let me see the other stamina. No, like speed. Ooh, that might be good. Increases damage by ally targets by 12%. I mean, damage in general is good. Oh, this was basically you, but better. Speed might be best. This is ultimate, and that's 12%, and that's 12%, and the other one, sure. Okay. Interesting. If I buy you a berry pheasant skewers, will you withdraw? Displayed. This is actually pretty fun. I will gain enhanced effects every turn, increasing the power. Increases enemy attack. Let's see. This should still be fine. You know, not really a weakness, but. Oh, interesting. Ooh, cool. Haven't seen his ultimate yet.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I underestimated you. The dead return!
Maybe I should have swapped out teams for weakness for them. Kind of seem to be doing a little fine.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Okay, cool.
After yet another fierce battle,
Oh my gosh.
responsible for maintaining the Grand Theater.
Old metal snap out of it. Your beauty is superior than is good as will. Oh, what is this? Can be used during the Holy Grail War. This one can grant various special effects. The key to victory is use them strategically. A minion gains 16 free refresh chances. I think this one would be good. It'll increase a piece's XP. To purchase identical increases. Huh. XP is full, the tier increases. I see. I kinda need speed. Oh, what are you? Nice. So, sorry, restores. Health is not my greatest thing. Sure. Cool.
The Clocky Plaza is currently under maintenance and visits are prohibited.
Show me. Want to witness my improvement? Let's see. Which cutie am I taking on? Oh boy, it's terrifying. We teach you something other than swordplay. I to be teacher. We teach you something other than swordplay. It's death. I feel like I could swap you out for. We could try Sparkle. Let's see. I could just do another damage character instead, maybe. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god, I knew Archer, I think, is actually technically better than SABER.
Can you find the answer?
His moveset's just really, really good. But I played this game specifically for my own enjoyment, so I don't really use teams that would be really, really good. I just use them because I want to. What's the name of White Lady?
Sword, heed me.
I don't know.
You're all in.
I need more description than that.
The dead return!
Are you not destroying the swords? What are you doing?
I'm just warming up.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you not attacking the swords?
Cut through the ranks.
Great.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
These stuff. I didn't mean to do that to a single sword. I didn't realize where that was. Well,
I failed.
that still worked out. The one with Moon Ultimate? Oh, Cash Moon Ultimate. Oh, Acheron. The one that it turns into like a black river and she has like white and red on her. She changes from purple to white and red. See missing person report. Sure. Yeah, her name's Acheron. Bond effect. Oh, cool. 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 Yeah, that wouldn't hurt to have. Increases basic attack and skill damage dealt by allied targets. Sure. Could refresh it. Oh, neat. For every 4 action points taken by allied disenchantment to all, reduces speed. Why would I want this? Oh, for enemies? I guess, kinda. Under combat, every target gains old wound. Oh. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. A fool. Oh, shoot. Oh, so that's what this is. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Let me read the other ones real quick. Damage dealt by allied targets. After an allied target uses their ultimate, they gain a shield. Ah, this one. What are these? Target skill, that. Their attack increases. Sell that one and get this one. Cool.
There are 4 participants left.
Acheron is cool. Acheron is my favorite. So I 100% agree with you. Kafka's pretty cool too. Who leads depends on the next battle. Let's dance. I'll lead. This feels like a conversation to be like, I'll top tonight. Who tops depends on the next battle. Really? Am I the only one who felt like that's what that conversation felt more like? Why are you in this stance? I guess it's Penacony, so do I have you in Harmony stance? I might have you in Harmony stance. I thought I had you in Remembrance. Oh. Oh, cool. Castrus. Oh,
receive divinity.
I forgot about that.
The dead return.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Ooh. That's pretty cool. That's not good. That's really bad.
Can you find the answer?
Okay, good. Bye-bye, Kafka. Oh, it's gonna be you. I got careless. I was gonna wear you thin. Cool. Rider bone tally just link is +1. You get a random free rider piece. Immediately gains a random free 2-star tier 4, sir. Increase allies, sure. An ally either attack when entering combat, which recovers 2 skill points after does additional damage. Critical damage? Oh, shoot. That's kind of what I need. And DOT? I mean, my team usually is, but I don't think this team has DOT really. For every energy obtained, an ally target, the critical damage of their next ultimate increases by 4%. I mean, let's sell this one. That could be good because of Sparkle's ability. Or no, this would be good. I think this one would be. Okay. Do I have anything that'll level up my stuff? Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Let's just see how this goes, and then I'll close stream. Because I did what I wanted to today. Pity a young sprout is about to wither. Don't get too confident. What's your thingy? Oh, shoot. I could test it, but this might get me killed. There's a lot of quantum you're giving me. Ice? I just got sparkle. Shoot, you do have ice. Oh, I just got sparkle for the thingy though. Let's just do you. I mean, there's win to the other ones. And if I remember you, can I see details? Your ability, your speed. You're pretty good is the thing. Sure, we'll keep you on the team. Let's see what happens. I mean, I could throw Acheron in here and do my team. I might be able to, but let's just try it with this. Did you just do it to the small fry? You did. Why? Why? I mean, this should still kill him pretty quickly. Oh shoot, never mind, it did this.
I underestimated you.
No, we have pretty good chunk of health.
Dead return!
I'm used to him in like Simulated Universe Divergent 5 or something.
Stay away. All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh my god. Archer. Sheesh. Okay.
Someone, call the insurance company! Oh, now I have to spend half a month writing the accident report.
Presence report. Yeah, I don't know, I miss you people. Cool. Coordination clearing the challenge in the eve of the... Okay. Choi's performance rating at the end is higher than number 5. It'll be considered a pass. It'll be considered a failure. Cool. Oh hey, give me Jades too. Creation Saber piece. Simulated Holy Grail fully unlocked. Can official. Oh. Corruption mode, you and your enemies will unlock additional. Okay, the corruption level. Okay, so this is like, okay. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even. Holy crap. Okay, this is about to give a ton of Jades, which I'm about to throw so many of them at Saber, but... Oh my god, I didn't realize how many that was.
Just like the golden years.
Alright. Well, anyways, I think that is everything with this event, besides this thing, but I'll do that on my own. This... Invitation? Oh, this stuff. You get Archer for free is actually really good. So if you're ever stuck anywhere in the game, right now he's free. He would help out a lot. Saber's not as great as him, but like I said, I played this game for my own personal enjoyment. I don't care about actual team strategies, even though I do know how to set them up. Also, he's helpful. He does insta-kill to enemies nearby, so it really helps clear the game, kind of like what Acheron does, so he helps you go through levels instead of it being an absolute just mass of many enemies to kill. But anyways. Sure, why not? Anyways, that was all I wanted to do for this stream. We did it. It's over with. Finally, I got to sit through the story. We did it. This is an okay event. I don't know. I liked what they did at the end. That was a nice little personal touch for the game story and everything. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. If you don't know, get to it. Penacony's amazing. I personally like the story a lot. It's not as great as what's happening now, but it says it improves. So, yeah. Maybe the next time I'll stream this game, maybe I'll do the depressingness that's happening. As you can see over on my left side, I got some Morpheus things to do. I'm sorry, you eat ice cream? That was adorable. I haven't seen your idol animations yet. Do your other one. Come on. Come on. You know you wanna. Well, I don't know what you just mouthed at me. Okay, well. What's your least favorite arc in this? The Zhenslao, whatever that area is. I don't care for that area so much, but my most hated area is the monkeys. It's an intermission level between, actually I don't even remember where it is. I know it's after the first Penacony section. I hate it. It is the least, I hate it so much. It's just boring. It's silly. It has story to it, but I just disliked it a lot. It was very much my most hated part. You get to it, you'll understand. But yeah, so maybe if I stream this again, it'll be because I need to sit down and actually do the Morpheus levels before. There's an event that I don't know what's happening, or I can't get to it because of that. But I would say for this collab event, you guys saw the story. I think it was just okay. It wasn't my most favorite. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to be tragic. I kind of felt like they were deciding that, you know, our main story right now is just absolute hell. Let's give them a little tiny tearjerker at the end and a little bit of this on the side, so. If you don't know what I'm talking about, good for you. You haven't experienced pain yet. But anyway, so, show Acheron. You want to see Acheron? There you go. There's Acheron. I know, she's incredible. Just great. You gonna... No, you're just gonna chill on your sword. You did that quicker than SABER did hers. I had to stare at her forever. Come on. Eat the peach. Just like when I started this game and you decided to moan in my ear. Thanks for that. Are you gonna eat it or not? Can you shut up, Seal? I don't play this game with volume on, so it's the first time I actually heard you, and my god, you were annoying. There it is. Sad. Very sad. If you don't know, you don't know. Amazing characters, backstory. Incredible. Are you eating another one already? Oh my god, that was fast. Deliciousness. No, I can change my team back. Hold on. I need to change my team back to what it's supposed to be. Where's my actual team? That's my actual team. This is team I like to use just because I can. You know what? I'll just enable it for now. Why not? Black Swan. She's incredible too. Alright, just trying to float in the air when I was trying to get a look.
Seem to be different again.
Great. Good old trailblazer. Kafka. We saw her in the beginning. Actually, now that I think about it, I know who I'll put in my team real quick. We'll use... Sure. We'll try you in here. We'll try you in here. You in here.
Cass, please, bring peace to the battlefield.
Right, I forgot you two are actually part of the same. I was like, she's talking. Who is she talking to? I'll toss you in there for a second. I forgot to change my lineup. Hold on. I need to sleep. God, I need to sleep. I have to be busy tomorrow, today. What is time anymore? Where's Castrus? Never seen your idol animation. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Tell me, Death, what do you do? You gonna or not? You shut up! Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Very sad. I don't have the patience to see your other ones. Good old Firefly. Which, you won't be able to see it, but there's a mech. Which is the only reason I got her. Is because she gets a mech. It's a mech. There is a lot of male characters. You're just seeing my roster where I have a lot of female characters. I like the women, okay? And then her. Like right now, Fanian is actually a really, really good character to get a hold of, but I'm saving. Then you.
Cut away the
I didn't mean to do that. What did you just do? What did... I've never actually used you before.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Alright, you summon your little seamstress stuff. Nope. Resist the urge. I'm so tired and sleepy that I can just do stupid things right now. Oh, you talk to your thingy. Neat. More, please. What's your other one? What is your other one? Oh.
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
Actually, how did you know to look at that? You're blind. I guess... How did you know to look at that? I wonder if that was an error. Or I guess the service shaver sees her hand, maybe. What about you?
Not yet time to return.
I didn't mean to do that again. Just trying to move you. Anything? What is your thing? She's a good support character. Really helpful support. Her, and there's another one. She's a healer. A dragon healer. Not the little kid one. An older one. And that does a ton of damage. She's kind of like Gallagher, to where she does damage, but at the same time actually a really good healer. And there's another fox, and it's a male character. And he's the same thing. He does good damage, but he's also a really good healer too. Healers are important in this game, or you get shield people. It's one or the other. Shields... There's Jet Pard. Boy, there's one more. Aventurine actually is probably what I would think is the best shield character. That's what you do. Okay, well, I also wanted to show you guys something. Just because I really like it. I'll swap you out just for Gallagher so you can sustain it. What's the quickest way to do this? Sure, you need materials. Sure. So, as you can see, a mech, which I love. Alright, I will slow this down so you can see.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Look at that. It's incredible. You need to heal somebody.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Just do this for now. I want to show off the other ones. You are gonna need some upgrades for your stuff. I should have boosted you before fighting.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Here we go. You want to see this?
New life, Pollux.
Look at that! Look at that! Like, look at... It's a dragon. It's the only reason I got her too, is because it's a dragon. I don't have her built fully yet, so it's not accurate to
I only wish that
everything she can do.
death may protect us.
It's incredible.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Oh my god, these have a lot of health. Then again, these are like the latest enemies, so...
So,
we got chill
in the mood for another beating?
No,
How's
no, no.
this taste?
As you wish.
Okay, come on, I want to see. I haven't ever seen hers yet.
Sense?
Summon.
Your breathing is erratic.
Huh?
Care to dance? A little honesty would do us both some good.
And yes, I love her voice. Shush. This is my game. I will enjoy it.
Firefly, type 4. Fight to live!
Man, like the recent characters have these things called memo sprites, which they're really cool. Oh, she's dead. That's fine. Well, she's dead again. Well, but anyways.
Indulge yourself!
But anyways, hurry up, kill things.
Set the seas ablaze!
Actually, I don't even know if this team can kill them all.
May death protect us!
No, never mind. They did it. Yay. And I got terrible material. Yay. Anyways, I just wanted to show off the dragon and them for a moment. One other character I do actually want to show off. I have been fighting my own self from getting him, and I will show you why. So, one, you can see in the bottom right, your technique is 8. 8. You only get 5, but it doesn't really matter because you'll see what his ability is, and you can also eat candy things to regenerate them anytime. I have a huge farm of it, so basically,
Light up the dawn.
his stuff just evaporates these enemies in an instant. Now, Acheron's attack does the same, but it's each individual, and like I said, if you have a bunch of the candy, it doesn't really matter. But this stuff, it takes 2, but it just does a big giant circle, and it gives him a bit of boost too, I believe, when he goes into battle. It won't kill these guys instantly, but it will hurt them. though. This is all his stuff. And I'll show you even more of a reason why I want this guy.
It's time to temper myself.
So.
The new world will arrive!
I have heard the call, loud and clear. Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow!
So, you can't see it, but there's a little bar that I'm filling around here. It takes like, I think it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 bars you have to fill. And it depends on like the attacks you do and all sorts of stuff. Did you just say feeling sticky? I just asked if I'm feeling sticky. What did you say?
No other choice but forward.
Okay, well, this should unlock it. Now here is this incredible scene.
Core flames consume me. A scorching hatred. Do you feel it now?
And what you also don't see. You see that behind me? He has his own individual health bar based on this appearance he has. You don't understand how hard it is to resist getting this guy just for this. Like, not actually any of his abilities or anything. He's just so cool.
With this newborn sun, tear open the sky.
And they've also been teasing some new characters that I've been waiting for so long. So, I'm conflicted. Yeah, hurry up.
Quench the flames with blood.
On upload Honkai videos though? Yes. Why? Why do you ask? Oh, hurry up. Yeah, you're doing your stuff. It's not gonna matter. Okay, never mind. He's just gonna randomly do that. I forgot he does that off to the side.
The flames in this body are not strong enough. Like the old sun's embers. Hail the new world.
This game is free. You can play it. I mean, it's a gacha game, so of course there's gonna be some sides of there, but this game's quality definitely does go up and up and up as it's been getting released. The cutscenes and everything they do is just fantastic. The characters themselves have such cool animations as they started going. Especially the stories themselves, I think, have upped in quality besides the monkey. I'm finding him in slow motion so you guys can see him.
This cage.
I'm waiting for when he loses his thing, which he should in a second.
The flames are empty shell.
Okay, so it's about to end. You can see it up here.
I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Look at that. You can't tell me you don't see that. And you're like, ooh. Because it is for me. I want him. Damn it, I might get him. Or at least try to. I was trying to say because I want a full SABER. I don't her light cone, I just want it once, but I want all her other abilities for herself. There's no way I'm doing that for her light cone depending on how long she stays in, because I also want Serene as well, which is teased to come out sometime soonish.
You have 10 seconds.
Okay, alright,
10,
fine.
9, 1.
Oh, you didn't actually do anything. I thought you were actually going to do something. That would have been funny.
Existence is of no consequence. The future will come.
But yeah, but anyways. Yeah, hurry up. Kill this guy.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow. I can't let them down. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. not strong out the other night.
So, yeah, it's incredible. I just wanted to show off this character because he's very, very cool.
Quench the flames with blood. Brand it with strife. I'll never yield to fate.
I mean, what I'll probably do is I'm probably gonna hold off until he gets a rerun so I can get the other characters. Because that's the thing, is that they will rerun the characters. Sometimes they're pretty stingy, but they've been doing this thing with the banners now, that instead of it just being one new character and then one rerun character, they kind of been doing like one new character and then 3 reruns. It depends on some of the patches too and everything. So some characters haven't had to rerun it forever. I think Seely, I think is her name, finally got one like over a year after her release. But yeah. But anyways, not change my team before I accidentally forget and go into something and be like, what on earth happened? Enable team. But yeah. But anyways, thanks for joining on my adventure. I am so tired. I should not have streamed for as long as I have, but I did, and I will reap the consequences. Technically today. Damn it. Anyways, what are these? Oh, cute inside. No, spoilers. Okay. Anyways. Oh, my mail. I have like 150 mail. Okay, Al. I just hope, but I'm busy tomorrow, and that's the thing that's I have to be out and about for a while, so. Bleh. Oh well. Anyways. Yeah, stop moaning and everyone's here. Thanks, Acheron. I stay awake. Terrible sleep schedules. That's how. But yeah, that was fun. We did the event. It was just an okay event. It was just an okay event. But it was an event. I don't know. I kind of liked it a bit. Some of the stuff just kind of felt like it was just there and that was it. How did I get that meta step? I made it. I got clipped from the game and I did all my editing and all that around it, and that's yeah. It is healthy. Oh, you're running on energy drinks. Oh God, no! Please take care of yourself, please, for me. But anyways, that's it for this game. I'm late night streams. I don't do all the proper thingies, so I'm not gonna do my proper outros. Next stream isn't till Tuesday. It should be scheduled ahead of time. And I just want no. Is coffee a lot? I only had 1.5 cups of coffee today, alright? This brain is running on that much caffeine. Okay, I stream tomorrow. Technically, yes, you're right. Tuesday. I'm playing Nikkei. Doing the reading event. So I did a whole reading event here. We're doing another whole reading event next time. Yay. At least I won't be so sleepy doing it. So it'll be that. But other than that, I also need to change this weekend stream. I have a bad feeling that I won't be able to stream this Saturday. It'll have to be Sunday instead. And Tuesday stream. Oh, I'm fine Tuesday stream. I don't think till nighttime. Anyways, that'll be it for now. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for watching my self-indulgence and actually sitting down and doing a story bit for a game that otherwise I would have not paid attention to. Yep, I'm so hungry. But it's sleep times for me. Anyways, bye-bye. Bye. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, hey, and also, those of you that are here for the late night stream, don't tell anyone. This is our little secret, okay? Shh, shh. New game that I'm playing this week, should be Wednesday, unless something changes. It's gonna be Deltarune, so if you're wondering where that's been, that's my plan. It's gonna be Deltarune, the 9 chapters that we haven't done, which I think is 2, and then 4 later on, but for now, 3, sorry. 3, so, yeah. Shh, that's our secret though, okay? Don't tell anybody else. Shh. I'll remember who was here in chat, so if somebody else mentions it and you weren't here in chat, I'll know one of you snitched. And the last time I tell my secrets here, look, I'm angry. Even though I'm stuck, I'm angry. Anyways, bye. I'm actually stuck. There it goes. Bye. I have been talking this entire time, but I have been on mute this entire time. I have been on mute. I want to cry. Don't worry, none of the things I said is important. None. 0. 0 of the things I said is important. Very much. Just all my secrets. Everything. Bye. Bye-bye.